That ended abruptly. What's going on, guys? What's up, scum? Yeah, I don't know why the song stopped like that, but it was a good choice. What's going on, Mac? I'm gonna continue with Hypnospace for once. Fucking dumbass ants. If you're gonna crawl on my arm, get prepared to get squished, dumbass. Deciding what to do with your day? Let me help you. Watch my stream. Done. I forget if this is the game that doesn't capture properly, so this is Factorio in disguise? Yeah. Exactly. Also, Factorio is life, and I think I'm contractually obligated to play Eco every Thursday. I think this was the game that wouldn't capture properly. That's probably really loud. Game capture, stretch, display. Boop. Any news on the monitor? It's still sitting on my desk. It works. It's just still sitting on my desk. I gotta just the mount's just hard to get to. I gotta hold the thing in the air while I screw it in.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very
Got him. Doesn't seem that hard? No, but yes. What's going on up here? Right, this is the random noise generator. I won't subject everyone to that. What is this game? Oh boy, if you don't know what this game is, you're in for a treat. Basically, there is a what's going on, dog, main dog. There is this I don't want to say VR type thing, but when you go to sleep, you can enter Hypno S, yeah. Where you are like in this virtual world while you're sleeping. It's like a forums and stuff, and you can do shit. And I'm an enforcer, so I have to go through the forums and make sure everything is a-okay. Everything's
long gear.
Oh, thank you. Everything is legal. They have rules, and if people break rules, I can report them. And there's viruses that people can get. Also, I don't even know what a Granny Cream emote would be. And so I'm basically just running this interface, making sure everyone's doing their jobs properly, and yeah, that's about it. Let's see. Squishers, I must see this. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember what I did and what I didn't do. Let's see. Forwarded message originally from citizen Adrian. Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay. We are taking their deal. Bring over the Kappa Cash partner site. I'll update you soon. All right. Remember, we got rid of all the Kappa Cash that we could find, or we reported them. Right. The shock images. Right. So we were looking around for these shock images, trying to find these shock images. Right. So this installed the virus and let us see these shock images.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me Now. Chunk 02.
Harassment, illegal, malicious
Virus
software.
detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me Now.
I forget how to like report things.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me Now. Downloading Festering Chunk 2.
I can't because it's
Festering Chunk 2. 1. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me Now.
right. All right, I'm it's coming back to me. We wanted to find some examples of malicious content. All right, that's all the news. I bought this one last time. If I can find some more cases, I can report it. Come on, buddy. So we had those pop-ups popping up. What's going on, okay, how you doing? We just gotta find 2 more. Those we saw because we went and we got the virus, but we gotta find some naturally on the web. What's going on, Muffin? It's an interesting one. I kind of wish I hadn't waited so long to get back into it, because I'm like, oh boy, I'm trying to remember like exactly what I was doing. It's coming back to me now, but we had kind of like browsed around and looked at as many sites as we could just to see them all and all that stuff. So that's why I'm not really spending too much time on a site unless I don't remember it specifically. Ask the magic orb a question. Oh. Will I enjoy dinner tonight? Oh no. Will I enjoy a succulent meal tonight? Maybe, alright. So that's a bad sound. There it is. Look at this. Ready? Boop. Squiggle our mouse, remember? No violation. Shit. I forget which one it is. Okay, illegal activity. That's what it is. All right, so that's 3. I gotta find one more. Professor Helper. Remember Professor Helper? Oh boy. I remember this one was such a letdown. It was like under construction or some bullshit. Yep. Oh, that's the same one. Oh boy, I had a fucking trip of a day at work today. I can't really talk too much about it, but holy cow. Maybe one day. This site was corrupted, right? Wasn't it? Yeah. Tall green, myth, legend, or fact. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, you can't deny that there is something people have witnessed. And yes, even video recorded near Lake Roselle. Rosalie? To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony, and true encounters. Read on if you're ready. Video recorded sighting 1989, Louisiana. Look very closely. Look at him. Oh, where'd he go? Guys? Look at him. Did you catch that? Look closer here. Maybe this will help. Any questions? Didn't think so. The truth about Trennis. Trennis is a lie. Right, this was the tri-tennis instead of the duos or quad tennis. I guess duos is 2 versus 2. And Zared. Alright, it seems like this area is pretty safe. Cool Punk Paradise. Oh. I don't know if I saw this one earlier. This might be a new area. Ooh. Art by me, don't steal it. Cool Punk Paradise rocks. Snow Joe Collective, my Cool Punk label. Submit your demos. October update. It's so chill of Gary's Peak Cola, Gray's Peak Cola Co. to actually listen to us. I'm done with cyber worlds. If you're not into the culture of Cool Punk, you might be skeptical. But to me, the Cool Fest 99 announcement says it all. Gray's Peak gets it. Gray's Peak may be a big company, but it is run by people. Whoever these people are, they obviously get what Cool Punk is about. Not only that, but they helped get Freezer signed to the... Oh, I think we did read this. Right? This is where the music was? It's fucking Matt Damon. What's his name? remember these. I guess not. We hear you, cool punks, loud and clear, which is why Snow Cap Chill Soda Drink is coming back. Look for it at your local cool punk friendly grocer this spring. Nice. Oh, and while you're enjoying the cool, icy flavor of Gray's Peak Snowcap Chill Soda Drink, remember the eternal words of Snowman Joe. Snowman Joe Man. Chill it right. I put my mouse right here so it looks like his pipe is just exuding fire, snow. The 80s may be over. But old Joe Man is just getting started, capiche? Gray's Peak Soda Co. Click here to go to our Gray's Peak Joeman Street Team fan page. Get a Joeman sticker pack, desktop backgrounds, and even read up on what's new with the voice of Joeman Gray's Peak anthem. Gotta climb Gray's Peak singer Eric Chowderman Hellman. God. Join the Joeman Street Team simply by displaying this badge on your page. You're in! Chill right. The official street team. It's cooler. Oh, the Snowman official street team. Joe Man the Snowman official street team. God. Download and install awesome and totally free Gray's Peak desktop backgrounds here by clicking on them.
Downloading Gray's Peak _ cool pun. Downloading Gray's Peak _ mountain.
You gotta climb Gray's Peak. Freezer, those eyes, chill it right. You wanted it, now you got it. Freezer has returned. The once aloof genius has stepped into the spotlight and will be on tour soon. Boy. Click to purchase limited Hypnospace exclusive release of single Chill It Right featuring bonus B-side Icy Girl and a rare exclusive Hypno-S background. $22. Can I just like hear it? These two songs are totally killer. Chill It Right and Icy Girl are so stuck in my head. I'm seeing him in concert at Cool Fest 99, so I will do a concert report later. Meet me there? 5 out of 5 stars. Perfect. P.S. If you heard his older music and thought it was weird, definitely give the new stuff a chance. It totally rips. It made me go, totally go, what? What? W-I-I-W? What in the world? Oh, no, what in, that's W-I-T-W. What's going on, Space Doggo? Cool Fest 99, Chowderman and Freezer. November 30th, King Amphitheater. Doors open at 7.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me.
God. We already looked at Chowderman's page. Let's see. Esotonic Records. Yeah, we looked at these guys already. In the hookah bar? Or you just go to the hookah bar and watch my streams? Fungus Scene. Yeah, we already was here. We already were here. Didn't I be Outlaw? No. I did some of it, but I never finished it. I've not played this since, oh god, whenever my last stream of it was. Obviously, but it's been a few months for sure. When did it release? I played it like the week it released, and then I haven't played it since, so. Fungus scene. Anyone know whatever happened to Digi Exchange? I had a bunch in my freezer and the list of stuff just disappeared. Oh, it was bad. Damn. New movement coming soon. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Icicle Kid. Welcome to Icicle Kids, aka Jerry Gilroy's page. I'm a cool punk. I'll have to see Space Logo if I see him. Where I live is only dumb rednecks, so no one at school or anywhere even knows what cool punk is, what cool punks are. It sucks. Ice to Meet You, my new single, sung and recorded by Jerry Gilroy. Click to go to the songs page. Ice to Meet You is Icicle Kid's first single, telling the emotional story of a snowman who has been forgotten. This is a new side of cool punk the world has never heard. I hope you enjoy listening as much as I enjoyed making it. Icicle Kid. In the snow for a long time. At least I hope so. So long. Last week, my dad took me to find some snow-capped chill soda, and we had to drive 2 hours to finally find a King's Food that had it. Just goes to show how far cool punks will go to get what they want. It's so good. I bought 2 bottles so I can just keep one on my shelf. Cool punks forever. Wow. Cruncher homepage. Brand new kick-ass band led by cool punk hero Eric Chowderman Hellman. Is this still his Chowderman? We already looked at that page in the previous stream. Slushmouth's Guide. Let's see. Slushmouth's Guide to New Digital Music. Welcome to Slushmouth's Guide. What is haze? Sparkle haze? Flip-flop? If you find yourself scratching your head at this odd group of musical genres, you've come to the right place. This guide takes you through the strange evolution of new digital music over the last 3 decades from my point of view. Disclaimer, if you think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed, don't chit-chat me, I don't care. Sounds here are 100% legal. They stream through the HS Explorer app and are not downloadable. Though, if you do want a song downloaded for Toonbox, there are other ways to get them. RIP Digi Exchange. Let's see the guide. Oh my god, there's so many cool. Oh, Cosmic Music in 1970. Cosmic Music is what your dad and mom took drugs to. Overlong, pretentious, sidelong ballads about undersea wizards and such. Bands like Grendel's Call and Alive Atlas, jazz rock groups like Celestial Drum and Clifta are also sometimes considered cosmic music. Bum, 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 bum. How far in am I? Oh boy, I don't even know how to tell you. I'm looking for viruses, I guess, or shock images. Atmospheric. Without atmospheric, we wouldn't have most new digital genres. It seems quaint now, but in the days, it was a rallying cry to anyone who wanted to make weird music and still be heard. Atmospheric was popularized, if not birthed, by Mark Ello and his experimental Arkello project. Almost every sound in Atmospheric is borrowed from pre-existing recordings and recontextualized, usually with a thick delay and reverb effects applied. Ello has unfortunately moved on from his adventures early days and now works as an executive for his record label, Esotonic. Oh boy. New Style. New Style was a calculated, unholy union between recording company execs and ex-punk rockers who grew tired of their revolution. They traded their beat-up guitars and leather jackets for synthesizers, complex lighting rigs, and stage makeup. Labels like Gliss Records and even QPL signed the first New Stylers. Most of the New Style songs feature synthesized keyboard riffs, reverb-heavy drums, and an effect-laden pop vocals thrown over simple punk song structures. I already played Outlaw? Oh boy, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm still working as outlaws. As like police in the game. I'm only like an hour or two in, I guess, maybe. Oop. Digital Style. No, I know. Which is why I'm having a hard time following here. I think I could show you exactly where I am. Oop. I'm doing this case, which is case 4. 3 was Cap and Cash. I don't know if that helps or not, but Digital Style was born with the release of the Bell Sounds PTRS 1200 in 1983. The PTRS gave anyone with $300 access to recording technology previously seen only in high-end studios. Digital Style came to prominence at underground college parties called Digis, where performers would debut their home-recorded compositions and manipulate their vocals live using the PTRS 1200. The PTRS's cheap onboard digital reverb and delay effects gave Digital Style its characteristic tinny sound. Mark Ello's Esotonic Records signed the earliest digital music style acts, making them semi-famous. And flip-flop. Flip-flop is another underground genre that likely wouldn't exist if not for the Bell Sound PTRS 1200. The accessibility of the machine allowed basement MCs to produce their own material for the first time in history. While some enjoy flip-flop's lo-fi sound and occasionally spotty rhythms, for its amateur charm, artists like McFlipout are undeniably brilliant. Esotonic's King Flop claims to have invented flip-flop, but it's well known that he's a largely manufactured act, with Flip-Out preceding him by months. History, tape exchanges. Tape exchanges changed everything. In 1986, the groundswell of independent artists producing tape after tape of original material reached critical mass. Tape exchange bins became the way these artists would find their audiences. Tape exchange bins were in any record store that would allow them, and worked on a take-a-tape, leave-a-tape honor system. Fans would often record over the tapes of artists they didn't like and drop them back in the exchange bins, usually with their own charming, amateurish, hand-drawn artwork. Earth Haze, 1987. Haze, but for hippies. It's what your weird weed-dealing uncle does while not meditating on a bed of positive energy crystals. Earth Haze often features panpipe samples, the djembe, and fake tribal chants created by some nasally paper-pushing dork layering an unconvincing vocal performance 50 times in hopes that the listeners won't hear his mini-fridge in the background. Yeah, but then you have 50 mini-fridges in the background. Still, I'm glad it exists because the album covers are brilliantly bad. The guy who designed the horribly dated Hypnospace promo graphics did many of them. Regular Haze here. Haze is a more ballad-focused permutation of Digital Style that sounds like it's being recorded in a parking garage. Haze tracks are less danceable than digital style and often feature rocky verse-chorus-verse song structure. Digital style's tiny PTRS 1200 effects and drum machine also are frequently heard. Haze is loud but beautiful, like experiencing an intense thunderstorm from a safe place. It's also slower, with washes of reverb and shimmering guitar filling the cracks. Dirt haze. Dirt haze, like haze, consists primarily of atmospheric lo-fi ballads and moody pop tunes, only with heavy, jagged, fuzzy, completely blown-out guitars instead of only slightly blown-out ones. There's also a distinct lack of cheap synth sounds. Melodies are often buried beneath near-impenetrable waves of distortion. Check out Glamocaster's first LP, Glamoplasm, or anything by Skies Asunder. (1995) Dark Haze. Dark haze scene is haze but horror themed. Imagine it's early morning after a Halloween party. The rising sun begins to illuminate the swaying plastic skeletons with an orange glow. You sit alone, watching smoke rise from a spent jack-o'-lantern candle. When done right, dark haze, I'd have called it dark haze, but I don't make the rules, is special. Check out Haunted Houses, the artist, not the literal haunted houses. It's just spooky haze music. History, the internet. Mainstream acceptance of the internet in 1994 to 1995, with little help from audio compression tech, led to an enormous boom in new digital music. Weirdos now had a place to congregate and collaborate, resulting in a deluge of new music. Genres begin splintering at an unheard of rate, resulting in the beautiful mess we have now. Dylan Merchant's DM Tunebox and DM Tune Sequencer, now known as Hypnospace Tune Sequencer, would come a little later and reshape things all over again. It's too bad he sold out because the guy made some amazing stuff in his day. Sparkle Haze. Sparkle Haze is just haze, but with dreamy harp samples and that twinkly fairy dust sound you hear in cartoons. Halo Angel has some good stuff, with the rest of the scene being internet subculture, copycat. Copypasta, oh my god. Trash. Sparkle Haze is clearly less about the music and more about the overall aesthetic. I see, it started on this track. History. Hypnospace. Hypnospace has been both a blessing and a curse for new digital music at large. On one hand, Hypnospace Tune Sequencer becoming free has made it easy for anyone to make their own music and upload it to Hypnospace. On the other hand, Hypnospace Tune Sequencer becoming free has made it easy for anyone to make their own music and upload it to Hypnospace. We had a good run, folks. I'm normally not so fond of gatekeeping, but yowza, have you heard some of these cool punk HSMs? Cool punk, eh? It started out okay, with Freezer's 7-minute debut, Colder Than the Rest, now playing. But like anything on Hypnospace, the kids made it some weird ironic click thing. I'm old. It's now an orgy of fake love for Chowderman and borrowed nostalgia for that dumb Grey Peak snowman. It isn't even about the music anymore at all. Cool punk releases are a grab bag of amateur attempts at whatever genre the artist fancies, mixed with Christmas sound effects and Chowderman samples. If I have to hear another sleigh bell, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. That was a brief history of music genres. I'm going to miss it again. That's just cool. This is searching the whole web for just cool. I don't want to do that. But damn. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this whole thing, dude. Did I hear the monkey song? I don't think so yet. Tamara Speaks Cool Punk page. Who knows the best chit-chats groups to be in? I'm doing well. I just miss the family. I'm in college. And I'm really tired because of all this schoolwork. Still writing. Tamara Speaks Cool Punch page. Click here to go to the homepage of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. I'm pretty new to this whole cool punk art style, but it's quite fascinating. I love seeing all the incredible things you all made. The song playing now is my spoken word interpretation of the Gray Man's Peak song. The Gray Peak song. I remember hearing that song so many times on the commercials between the early morning cartoons back in the 80s when I was a little girl. So much nostalgia. It's my first cool punk work. I hope you'll check out my other works too, which you can find at the homepage link at the top of this page. See ya. I think I looked at her page. Yes, I did look at her page. I like how she has a separate page just for that one cool punk song. The Peacelands. The Peacelands are digital spaces where Hypnospace citizens may engage in private meditated conversation. Welcome to the Peacelands. Hello, I am CP Shaman, High Meditator here in the Peacelands. The Peacelands are where I help mediate disagreements between cool punk citizens without the influence from distracting and harmful social hierarchies. If both parties agree, a declaration of peace will be written and posted below. Declaration of Peace, Icicle Kid and Slushmouth. October 2nd, 1999. Icicle Kid and Slushmouth have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his guide to new digital music page. Icicle Kid has agreed to stop messaging Slushmouth every day asking him to promote his music. Peace was made this day. Peace be with you, my son, and also with you. Declaration of Peace. Ex Neo Icy X and Father Fungus. October 3rd, 12th, 1999. Neo Icy and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Neo Icy has agreed to remove their unkind Fungus Scene Doesn't Belong Here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending Neo Icy unkind HS inbox and chit chat messages. Peace was made this day. When the love of power is overcome by the power of love, only then can this world know peace. Jaden Smith. That's it for Cool Punk. Teentopia. Right, virtual pet. Oh god, do I really want to pay $22 for virtual pet? Ashley's Spinning Planets. Yeah, we looked at this page once already. I'm just gonna go through and try and find the bed images. Yeah, squishers. Yep. Where was the squisher? I don't remember. Oh.
Downloading Squishers 15.
Squishers. Beyond Twilight. Damn, I'm just trying to find that last one. Grayson's page. Jessica White page. He's so fine. He's so cool. Remember this one? Pizza Boogie.
King Pizza Dance.
Pizza. Randy's Dino. Yeah, we're gonna work our way down. That's a squisher. Mm-hmm. Squishers. Oh, I'm missing 2 of them. Nice. Squishers. Corey's house. Pizza dance is hilarious. Everyone put this on your page. It's just literally a spinning pizza. Oh, there he is. The triple decker, the pizza dream. What a fucking tool. Yeah, I'm still digging around for all these things. A Trump bet player? Squishers. Where, no. Where's the link to Tiff's page? Oh, the squishers, I see. We'll find it. Good Time Valley. This is one of the first pages I went to. Gearhead Greg. Boppos. Sandy's empty nest page. Do you imagine in real life if you had to find like random shit on a random page? And you're just clicking through directories of pages? I mean, really, realistically, what you would do is you'd fucking write something to crawl the web for you. Pete's love poem. Beef brains. I like how he has an ad about Hypnospace giving you beef brain when it's on Hypnospace. Ah, it's going on, Photon. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. I got a virus. Do not visit my page. There's a nasty pic on it, and it's not my doing. I sent Merchantsoft a message about getting the pic taken off. Thanks. Did I already find it? I think I already got this one. You know which one's next. Not Granny Cream. Now you know which one's next.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Send your granny stash pictures in. Oof. That's just a page of noise. Boppos.
Boppos. Always delicious. Downloading Boppos. Boppos. MMMMMMMMMM.
Nice. Abby's World. Well, unfortunately, they were not there. I don't have that many other places to look. Unless they're buried, like, deep into a page. God. Artie Dispenza. This is a pic of this guy. Good. Barnaby's chair. We already looked at them last stream. Chit Chat. Classic. We can't install Chit Chat, unfortunately. Don't bother. There's nothing to see on this page. Told you. Old Dylan. House of Sound. It's there, the monkey song? Oops. Alright, we'll go find it. Do you know what it's called? No, Jonas. The one before this one? Okay. Millennium Anthem, Gizmo Factory, Ice Cream and Booze, Haze Beat, Gary Spacetime. Gary Spacetime. Oh, Dimensional Voyager, slap it up. Age of Creation. What's going on, Jonas? Anything new? It is a pretty good game. Two or three before Dylan. Oh boy. Not this one, right? It's gotta be these guys then, yeah. Ah. What's going on, artist? How you doing, man?
So now you moved away. And my, look how your star is faded. You spend the night at home, practicing your drums for a gig that never comes, and casting dirty glances at the phone.
How you all doing today, right?
You still got mountains in your mind. You never even tried to climb. You never seem to find the time. You know you used to shine so bright. Was it all reflected light? Were you just a satellite?
We.
What?
Lord knows
Oh, he's yelling we.
things get so confusing when you have flown so far. Back home, the almond trees are blooming, but it's autumn where you are. And my, now all the leaves are changing, just like the color of your hair. Time flies, soon everything looks strange, and a chill is in the air. You still got mountains in your mind. You never even tried to climb. You never
I'm bored.
seem to find the time.
Wow, I'm streaming. Don't say that.
You know you used to shine so bright. Was it all reflected light? Were you just a satellite? Were you just a satellite? You know you used to shine so bright. Was that all reflected light?
Not bad, yeah. Alright. We were on detectives. Yeah, it does. This all looks normal. Jazz software review. J's. Damn. I'm trying to find this last image. Oh, thank you. I would have gone the entire time remembering, or not remembering. Reggie Pavels? Paulson's home. Paul's. Ah, there's one more shock image. I'm on case 4. There's one more. I just can't seem to fucking find it. Audio software. No, this is doing alright. Secret Forest mystery. Yeah, I gotta find that page. Rhonda's page. I have no idea where that page is either. Life tricks. Throw 2 eggs in a bowl, tablespoon of milk, and mix with a fork. Wow. Tamara speaks. Oh, this is her again. Oh, Tiff's page? Well, I don't know where that one is either, so. Can I just search Tiff? I can. Right. Burn rubber. The warlock. Ooh. Right? Could these be a match? That's what I'm guessing. So the burning rubber guy is the biker. I'm wondering if the warlock is the psychic. Oop. Parker Studios. This guy might be the psychic. Furniture salesman and the rock star. Could the rock star be Chowder Man? Got him, I guess. Nice. It reminds me of the Mortal Kombat. Not Mortal Kombat. Killer Instinct. Not the music, not the vocals, but the background synths.
Message received from Dylan.
We can close this case.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, Gear. You're a real hero, Gear.
Did that. Warmest greetings to you, Gearomatic. When I was a young child, I've always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine. Oh, is this a submarine guy? So I've worked as a ladder store clerk my entire life. I'm not one to beg, but an opportunity from a wealthy stranger has presented itself for me. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypnocoin, the stranger will fully fund me and a team to go out on a submarine expedition this December. Please respond by November 27th by donating to my cause, or my dream will be dashed. Help me explore the ocean for treasure, and you will not be sorry. Warmest greetings to you. This is the same. 200 coins. Oh, God. I don't have 200 coins. Maybe I can get... I just got paid. I don't have 200 coins. What did you do? Excuse me, it never ceases to amaze me how dumb some of you can be. I told Dylan that getting random users to do HSPD work would be hunting cats, and I was right. I said not to report Professor Helpers. P.S. If it was just a mistake, I apologize. Okay. Dylan. Hey there, Gearomatic. Enforcers, today is your lucky day. We're testing out an early version of our new game, and you're in on it. Note, this stuff is top secret, and sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, you could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. You'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release on a schedule for our year 2000 update will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page and download it and have fun. I will resume sending you cases after you test. Stop. Confidential. This game is not finished. It is an early test. Hi, I made Hypnospace. As is, I'm the guy who dreamt it up and programmed it. I'm also a game designer, composer, and sound experimentation aficionado. Reminds you of Kid Rock? Oh, God. Early test info page. If you're here, that means we've picked you to test the new top secret project we've been working on. Outlaw. Do not share information on this game anywhere. It is top secret. Click here to install Outlaw directly. Your job is simple, just play the game. Adjust the controls in the HypnoS settings menu if you wish. Data will be sent back to the developer as you play. There's no way to win this version. This is just a test, so play for 3 to 5 minutes. Do not share. Temporary art. We are working on polished art assets right now. Do not share footage of this game or you'll be liable for legal trouble. Please remember this is an early pre-alpha version of Outlaw. It is not finished. Complete. Nice. Yeah, an issue with the music festival, and you were offered free tickets to following festivals, never heard back, and then I got put on hold every time you tried to call and check. Finally emailed them to complain about it. They gave me a number until you speak. Put on hold. Nice. Got him. Early alpha software may cause HypnoS to become unstable. Are you sure you want to begin testing? Sure. I'm trying to apprehend Granny Cream. I don't know what Granny Cream looks like. What's happening to me? Rip. 3 weeks later, November 26th, 1999. Wait, but I didn't get to donate to the fucking guy. Aren't I supposed to donate to him by today?
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Gear. It's been 21 days since you last logged on.
It's got mystics.
Where have you been?
Burning on a phone? Gross. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Important message received from dispatch.
November 27th. I have to do it by the end of today. The HSBC is reviewing your flag, Zane Rocks, and receive a warning. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Receive a 3-day detainment for that brassy kid. Sherry Heels will receive a 3-day detainment. Dylan, sorry about frying your headbands. Hi, Enforcers. It's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all your settings should be preserved. I'd have another outlaw test for you later. This time, one that won't destroy your hardware. It's been a crazy few weeks around here. The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the jobs. There's a lot to clean up. I won't be handling the HSPD enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle the stuff. So expect a message from them soon. See you. Dispatch. Mass cleanup for all enforcers. Hello, enforcers. Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. If you find multiple infractions of a certain type, I'll create a case for it, but only after you report the violations. I'll be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up. But sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take some time. Sam. This has been a message to all enforcers from Miss Samantha. Hey, Sam, can you do the HSPC? I know it's a lot. Folks are squashing me. There's chaos out there. Send the enforcers out to hammer violations without making cases first. I'm sure they can handle it. Thanks. Thanks, milady. Oh, God. What's going on, Lucifer? Milady? We gotta review the categories. Hang on. Where's my... Oh, I can't do it until I'm into it. We have content infringement, harassment, illegal or profane activity, malicious software, and extra-legal commerce. Beef brain. Beef Brain Shield Pro. By adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro radiation reduction sidebars to your page, you can reduce the risk. It's just a banner on the page. You can reduce the risk of beef brain by over 800%. What's going on, Lucifer? Beef Brain Shield Pro is completely free. Download your sidebars today and get this official badge to let page visitors know that you're protected.
Downloading Beef Shield side. Beef Shield badge.
Beef Shield. You want to play Red Dead 2? I want to do another run through of that, to be honest. How do I install Beef Brain? This brain protected by Beef Brain Shield Pro. Waiting for a PC release, yeah. Well, I'll see you in 2022. What am I just browsing the internet looking for violations now? Oh, Magic Orb. Will I get any time off this week? Ah, Magic Orb. Will I work my full shift this week? The opposite is true. I will get some time off. Yeah. Got him. Net settler support now. Is there a safe mode button? Huh. Gus's Temple of Serenity. What is this game? This is a game about something called the Hypnospace, where while you're sleeping, you can go into this Hypnospace, and there's pages that people can make, and it's kind of like a community and all this stuff. And you are a enforcer who's there to make sure everything runs smoothly and to make sure that, you know, all the bad stuff gets reported and stuff like that. The realm of plants. We are... Oh god, it's a fucking point-and-click adventure. We are all on a journey. There is no destination, only a beginning. A beginning, you choose. Start your journey through the Serenity Temple, or simply feel free to gather strength from positive energy here by this mailbox. Meditate and rest. You're A-okay. Oh my god. I don't want to fucking... I don't have time for a fucking choose your own adventure reading. Your internet speeds from the 90s. The 90s. Can I just search illegal? Oh no, you found my page of illegal content. Please don't get me. My name is Stan K and I live at 503 West Pine Street. How is any of this illegal? He's stolen? What happens if I mark it? Nothing. What about this? Nope. All right. We tried. Bedman Jim. Illegal content? Yeah, that seemed like it. Cool Punk is dead. Excuse me. Capitalism killed it. God. Love Squid. What kind of game is this? Oh God, Beef Brain Shield. Counselor Ronnie. Beyond Twilight. Dear HSPD enforcers, please look at the chat logs of this link and do something about these idiots. Please do something about these guys. They've been messaging me nonstop. I've tried sending a message to Counselor Ronnie, the HSPD, Hypnospace named that brassy kid. Hi, I'm Corey. Nice to meet you. How are you, Tiff? Hey, Tiff, what hobbies do you like? Looks like you're busy. Okay, we can talk some other kind. Yeah, I was working on something. Nice to meet you, too. Oh, hi. Sorry if I seemed rude. It's fucking pizza. It's okay. No problem at all. I'm glad you're back on. Where is working on something? So where are you working on something with Tim? He does art, right? Very impressive. Yeah, he's cool. A little crazy sometimes, though. Something with laughter. What was that? Thanks for the reply. That's interesting. Do you mean that Tim is crazy? What is this game? This is I think Space Dog will put it best. It's a 1990s ish internet simulator, and we're enforcers trying to keep the internet clean and you know, report people for doing bad things and taking care of them. So I'm going through and trying to find things like harassment and reporting people for harassment and stuff. Bursting with laughter, thank you. So reporting people for harassment or stealing content or malware, stuff like that. Do you mean crazy in the way of being dangerous, or just crazy in a zany, funny way? To be honest, his page gives me the impression that he could be dangerous, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
Return to your post.
Thank you. Just in a funny way. Okay, good. Phew. You can never be too safe these days, which is why I miss doing karate every day with Master Karate Expert. Is that his name? Oh, a Master Karate Expert. Okay. So, Tim, are you and Tiff, like, going out? Hello? Bawling with laughter. No. Bursting with laughter. Dark Ages of AOL, yeah. You remember putting stupid shit in your fucking AOL auto reply where it's like, you know, it would pull the person's name and say, you messaged me at whatever time it is, you know, the current time. But I'm not here right now, so leave a message or some bullshit like that. Oh, God. Okay, sorry about that, Tiff. So how are you doing? You must be busy again. You should let people you are chit-chatting know if you want to stop a conversation, so they don't have to wait for a reply and be bored. Sorry if that sounded mean. I'm just bored. Hi, Tiff. I mean this with all due respect, but did your parents teach you manners? I'm not being mean, just curious if you understand that you are being disrespectful and, may I say, a little bit rude. Hey, hi, hello, hi, what's up? Cool, hi, are you a virgin? Hello, I bet you are. I know you're thinking about me. Excuse me? I'm naked, are you? What's up, sexy? Never mind, you're ugly, suck it. Can I just report it straight from here? Will it report her? Ah, it fucking reports her. Are you nice guy? Yeah. Oh, Reddit art nice guy. Yes, yes. Does this count as harassment? No. Okay. Interesting that this doesn't, but okay. What's the matter? You don't go on /r nice guys? Fucking, you gotta learn how to talk to people properly, you know? Does this count? Let's see.
Important message received from dispatch.
What do you got for me, dispatch? Case added. Teentopia chit chat harassment. Good job reporting those chit chat screenshots. That would annoy me too. This is a weird one because Dark Twilight Tiff isn't an offender, but she's got all the violation points. I don't think there's currently a way to transfer points to the offending citizens either. I'm forwarding this to Dylan so we can get an answer ASAP. Don't flag her, please. Oop. Rip. Oh, I see what you mean. I can report it, but not flagging it. So there's an actual flag. If I scroll back up, I can flag it because she has so many points, but we don't need to. All right. Job well done. Let's see. Just gotta find some more things, I guess. Grayson's page.
You've got hypno mail.
Oh boy. Dylan. I don't think there's any way, sorry. We'll get that next year. Plus, chit-chat logs aren't really our problem. They have their own rules and guidelines, and they should police their own network. All right. Fair enough, I guess. I'd like a card drawn, please. Yeah, I'm going through every page down here. I've broken up with Zane. He's still handsome and smart, but I don't like him anymore. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. It just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared at horror movies and he likes to watch them all the time. Jennifer the Nerdy Kick. I got broken up with. Unfortunately, I have some very bad news. Corey Paul has dumped me. He says he has met someone else who was very special on here, and I totally get it. I wish we could be together forever, but alas, it was not meant to be. Farewell, Corey Paul. Yeah, the nerdy chick. Pizza Boogie. Oh my god, yeah. bear. That's fucking some scary shit, dude. Randy's Dino World. Happy Thanksgiving. God, I'm almost a third of the way through the day and I don't have enough money yet. I gotta report one more thing. I'm finally on here. It's amazing. There's a Counselor Ronnie Squishers our contest. I don't know, our Squishers copyright? Can I get her for copyright infringement? Squishers. Corey's house. Dear Zane, I apologize sincerely for what I did by making this threat and saying hateful things on my page. Not mean the things I said, and I will never say it again. My sincerest apologies, Corey. Dear Merchant Soft, I apologize sincerely for making the offensive image and putting it here where kids can see. I will never let it happen again, Corey. Sorry, people. My parents made me cover up my face. He removed all the pizza. Timigeddon. Zane rocks. Shut down. Yeah, we don't. We can leave that on that page. We don't need that stuff to come leaking over here. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent, we may be led like sleep to the slaughter. Abraham Lincoln. Ah, you know what? I seem to remember. This is content infringement. Nice. Oops. I have just enough money to donate to that guy. Oh no! It said by tomorrow. It said the 27th. November 27th. Oh, wait a second. It's the 26th.
Important message received from dispatch.
Great job cleaning up those gumshoe gooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added a new gumshoe gooper case so you can cash in on today's violations.
From dispatch.
Where's the fair use? It's copyrighted. There's no fair use. November 5th. 1955. Oh. Damn, I can't believe they fucking played me like that. Yeah, I want to say that for last because I don't know if it if I can't go to that page anymore. You know what I mean?
Important message received from Merchant Song.
It seems that the passwords of multiple Merchant Soft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our code base. I don't think I have access to any code base, do I? Noble Warlock supports the Stand with Goober movement. My brother is a lawyer, and he says there's no reason these people can't show pictures of Goober cartoons, so stop picking on my friends. I think we have one more page. I stand with Goober. Well, the flags are okay. Oh my god, 13 violation points? Citizen Burn Rubber 50 has been flagged. The HSPD security team will verify all related violations and review Burn Rubber 50's activity to decide if further action is necessary. If this flagging relates to one of your assignment cases, you may now close it. I have the smaller version, the medium version of HypnoCure. So I should be okay. Oh, I totally did flag him. Holy shit, 15? Yeah, you're gonna have to get a little flagging too, miss. That doesn't sound right. Oh, God. Is the word goober? Gooper, I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds sitting in a cushy office building somewhere. Get a life. Well, joke's on you. I'm 28. And I'm not in an office. But I do have no life, so. Got him, I guess. Oh my god, look at all these violations.
Wow Gear, great job removing that content infringement.
Thank you, robot. Oof. Ugh. I can't go into the chat to see anything, so we'll say that.
Deal with that harassment.
That's
You're a real hero, Gear.
done enough. Type of violation: malicious software. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Well, please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. I don't think I read the email on that one. Yeah. One of our servers is severely overloaded and keeps crashing as a result. This normally only happens at this rate if someone is using a download accelerator or a speed booster to get around Merchantsoft's bandwidth capping measures. This case has been manually assigned to Gearomatic by Samantha. Ooh. Starport Castle Dream Station. A new zone for all you geeks, nerds, and other citizens with niche interests. Message from CEO Hypnospace Adrian Merchant. Welcome to Starport Castle Demonstration, a new zone where fans of fantasy, science fiction, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed pages appears in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Sci-Fi Starport, the Dream Castle, Gamers Only, Cybercog Station, the Cosmic Shop. The Bull Ring. The Bull Ring is an unofficial Taurus and Matella fan resource by fans for fans. So that has come to this. I support my employers, but I also support my friends. I've joined the Freelands. The Bullring, unofficial Taurus fan resource. The Bullring has moved to the Psy Freelands. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe the Merchantsoft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times. All right. See ya. I like how that's the top. The first one that you fucking see. Yes, the fucking nerd zone. Linda has moved to Psy. Oh my god, can we load? Linda's Library of Weird. The Psy Freelands are online. If you're part of the community and your page is loading slowly, go take Randy's test to get Accelerator. He's risking his neck by. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning, and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided in unison to delist our pages and form our own zone, free from control of Merchantsoft. Come, visit, and explore the Freelands. Why move? In October of 1999, Merchantsoft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities by condensing them into one zone. Our pages load half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happens, it just did. Now instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we have just one. And the person they picked is just a friend of Merchantsoft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchantsoft outside of waking up and emailing or phoning them. By making our own zone list in the form of Freelands, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Can I join? Everyone is welcome. Contact Gills Creates for information on how to join and secure a place in the Freelands. Oh god, is it like a fucking RPG now? Side leadership and idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Map by Gil Sanders. Extra special thanks to Roddy Wall. Welcome to the Psy Freelands. Click on the arrow signs to move. Click on landmarks to visit member pages. Click or hover over the signs to read them. Have fun out there. Thank you to the Chowderman for giving us permission to use the song Ready to Shave Check out my page about it. It's quite a deep song. It means a lot to me. Gil, the Psy Steward.
Downloading Axe Trail 1.
What's Axe Trail?
A secret stash is hidden in the Freelands. You shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bullring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Alright, Space Doggo.
A secret stash is hidden in the Freelands. You shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bullring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Alright.
A secret stash is hidden in the Freelands. You shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bullring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Alright. 2 east of the Bullring, 1 north of Casper's Rocket, and look at the borders. Do you have what it takes to complete the accelerator trial and wield the almighty power of the accelerator? First, you must find the secret path. Say that it comes to this. I support my employers, but I'm also supporting my friends, and I've joined the Freelands. Welcome to the Bullring. Unofficial Taurus fan resource. Who is Taurus? A brief history. Fan art. About me. Who is the Taurus? Or who is Taurus? Taurus and Metella begin life as the underground creation of oddball creative of color. Virgil Timothy in the early 80s. Small, overtly comedic sequence or non sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the shelf congratulatory tone of corny public service announcements used in the comics of titular Brixby comedian Brixby. However, the weird creation soon took a life of its own after the owners of a toy company, Gurgle, encountered one of the issues printed on the back of Virgil's mother's house at a local comic convention. Boy. With the unexpected support of a major toy company, Taurus and Metella was well on its way to the spotlight, but not without its changes. A few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with the covers colored by hand, after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series starring a crime-fighting bull and a sentient cape with a single giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. It lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair, built by Taurus under Metella's direction. Metella doesn't have hands. Multa. God. There's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life and is now being mentally coerced by Muta to dive deeper into a life of vigilante violence he isn't quite comfortable with. The pair regularly murder a cyborg humanoid unicorn named Stalwart. With all this in mind, is it any surprise Gurgle would want T&M to alter their image? Unfortunately, the compromise Virgil made during this period would spell the beginning of the end for this involvement with this creation. The beginning of the end is the beginning of everything. God, the comics were altered with new number 1 and rebranding to be a bit more simple, a little less subversive, no more hints of mind control Taurus, a little more heroic and more humorous. Bringing things full circle, Brixby Comics of all entities took on the responsibility of printing and distributing the series, putting a stamp of legitimacy on Virgil's now burgeoning career. Soon after, an animated TV show entered development alongside a line of best-selling toys. Within the space of a few years, Taurus and Multa were everywhere, from cereal boxes to pocket watches to t-shirts. Around this time, animal rights groups got a hold of the central conceit of the series, and all hell broke loose. Everyone seemed to collectively realize that this was a comic based on a bullfighting, the horror. Brief media panic ensued, and that the cultural cash it of Taurus and Multa plummeting. An in-development feature movie quickly had its funding and marketing budget slashed as a result. Virgil attempted to get their rights to the movie back to avoid a half-finished product killing their character in the public eye, only to find the paperwork he had signed with his friends at Gurgle meant he had no rights. He had lost Taurus and Multa. The movie, Taurus and Multa Crime Rush, bombed, a confusing rush disappointment for both fans and creators. Virgil left comics disillusioned and largely forgotten. Sometimes he reflects in the Hypnospace forums about what happened. For the most part, though, he tries not to. Taurus X 2098, a new futuristic Taurus and animated TV series. Only in recent years has Gurgle dared to bring back Taurus and Muta as inexplicable officers of the law in a techno-cyber future, keeping cartoon villains from destroying the world. Taurus has a cybernetic eye, while Multa spouts sassy catchphrases in a thin, high comedic voice. The first monster they defeated was an owl, attempting to start a bullfight ring with one of the cybernetic bulls. In Taurus X 2089, the now-loved characters live on in a form that actually seems like it might stick. The subversive tool of expression for a kooky independent creator has become the polished, inoffensive mascot of a choice for a faceless toy conglomerate. What a world. Fan art. How to Draw a Classic Taurus by Multa Ultra 27 of the Comic Shop. Draw basic shapes, fill in details, add color. Who is Taurus? Oh god. Oh wait, this is just the same ones on the other page. About Rodney, me, your friendly ringleader. Roddy Wall, my Taurus fan page, the Bull Ring. The ringleader. Name, Roddy Wall. Occupation, programmer, merchant soft, working on Hypnospace, dream jobs. Relationship, none, yet. Hobbies, gaming, computer and Monarch, programming comics, reading and collecting. Not programming comics, but programming and comics. Hometown, Bakersfield, California. City, Frisco. Hi, I'm Roddy. Let's see. I dropped out of high school and I became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption with Sam Parker. Miss you, buddy. Now I work on Hypnospace programming some of Dylan's creations. Virtual pets were our pet project, haha. For more information on my work, check this out. Oh, God. October 1999. Secret project for Y2K. Dylan let me in on the plans for a year 2000 HypnoS update, but I don't think anyone is ready for what we were about to unleash. Wow, just wow. September 1999. Virtual pets are done. We've just launched the HypnoS Virtual Pets. There are 3 so far, with more coming soon. What happened to... Oh, the computer restarted, right? A flying hamster, a pink squid, and a Squisher's cat character. We didn't have a long time to finish these, so I'm surprised at how well they turned out. Oh yeah, if you sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet, hee hee. Normal pet food is great and all, but... August 1999, Virtual Pets Sandwich Update. I know some of you are hoping that HypnoS would officially support sandwich encryption since I was hired here, but unfortunately, we can't legally do that. I tried. In other news, I have started working on a little virtual pet game. One of Dylan's many pet projects, as he says. Hee hee hee. It's pretty fun. June 1999. New project diary. Hey, I got permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at MerchantSoft. I mostly collaborate with Dylan on fun stuff. They got a few interns to hand the boring bug squishing. Thank God. Right now, I'm working on some moderation tools for the new Hypnospace Patrol Department. We're going to let our fellow Hypnospace citizens police themselves instead of having to do it. We think it's a pretty good deal. Plus, it saves money. And yes, I'm trying to get Sandwich working in HypnoS. I have a feeling Adrian isn't going to want to do it since it already has a reputation as a piracy tool. But we'll see. God. All right, we read this page earlier. Starport Castle. Enter the Cybercog if you're ready to truly ascend. Oh, I like these. Welcome to Gary's control room. If you've been to a Cybercog event, we've probably met. I've attended nearly 20 events all over the country in the last 3 years. What's going on, Frey? Check out my new interactive illustrated story here. Cybercog Rebirth Interactive Fiction by Gary. You're an ordinary person, a nobody, a nothing. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaninglessness, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the decaver advantage? What? Of the techno shaman tricks. Be nobody. This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you chose it to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside of a digital world into a digital world, introducing you to a mechano-digital subgenre of digital fiction. But in fact, you chose to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change, to evolve, to discover the gears that turn your enlightenment. I weep for you. Just got off of work? Oh, wow. I'm working late today, yeah? I'll find meaning. Oh, God. Look at it. It's the Joker with a steampunk hat. Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger, stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. The sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covered by clanking, clicking machinery. It's the techno shaman tricks, master of cybercog. Oh my God, I'm sorry. If I'm gonna be reading this much, I gotta grab something to drink. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Is it just gonna be like a choose your own adventure, but one choice is always wrong and one choice is always right? Reject the techno shamantrix blessings. You will reject the techno shamantrix, closing your eyes tight against his ticking revelation. You go back to your suburban life with your wife and 3 kids, and yapping dog, and second mortgage and hollow endless job. He did not kill you, but you are dead. Inside. Ask what he's doing in your house. Oh God, it is the fucking Joker. I have come to save you, Gary, says the techno shamantrix, with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the decagon. But before I can, you must know something. He finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. The path requires sacrifice. The techno-shamatrix roars. Say I'm out. The techno-shaman shakes his head in disappointment. You return to your so-called real life, a shell of a man. Unremarkable, just like all the others. Unremarkable. Follow the path. Is that me? Let's begin then, Gary. The techno-shaman yells. Officiously? What? What are these words? First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath? But loud enough for him to hear? My kids? Why? The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog, the techno-shaman replies. Say no, don't pick this. Seriously, just stop playing if you're just gonna fool around. Give him one kid. The techno-shaman isn't surprised that you've held back. You feel his eyes brush over you once more. A red light on the side of his sunglasses blinks. With a flash and a puff of green smoke, he disappears. Oh, it's still the same height. Give him my kids, alright. Sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life, like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. Give me your job, the master of cybercog says. The techno-shaman, if that wasn't clear. There's no other choice, no. Board meetings are suddenly a thing of the past. Cybercogian magic, you couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home, the techno-shaman hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions, the techno-shaman informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide every shelter you may have. Oh no. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collection agencies is trickier, but if you PM me, I can give you some advice for that. Gary, I know this will be hard for you, the techno-shaman begins to intone. His cog-covered hat grinds out a condolence. Give me your marriage, he finally says. How am I faring today? I'm doing all right. My throat's starting to be irritated by the amount of talking from this game. Factorio doesn't require nearly this much talking. What if I say no? Sitting on the couch with your wife later that night, she asks you why you're so distant. What you don't tell her is that it's because you gave up the one chance you had at happiness for Friday nights watching Desperate in Dallas marathons. Oh, God. Actually, it won't be hard at all to give up my wife. Hello, and thank you for entering the Cybercog. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. I'm Gary. I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi. The Cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crank-lined path to find some increased meanings in a digital world, here are some Cybercog gathering sites where you'll find our members in the new millennium. Yeah, he's cranking something, but it's not fucking gears. It's just empty. Oh, damn. I gotta fucking go all through this thing to find. Did this. Did this. Let's go on Space Doggo. We did this. Size citation. Wow, how many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from the plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. Citation. Do you think this is a joke? You have one last chance to remake your old NetSettler page or you're gone. Freelance plot repossessed. Message guild to claim. Kevin, the freelance only work because you play by the rules. Your flagrant disregard for the way we do things around here leaves me no choice but to shut you down. Shape up and maybe you can come back. I haven't found a single page accelerator yet, but... Oh, look, it's where I died. Cybercog Station was the reason so many of us are here now. After being ignored for so many years by other online services, the Cybercog community couldn't believe that Merchantsoft was actually giving them their own official home. Alas, it was but a fluke and was shut down nearly a year later. Born December 1998, died October 14th, 1999. Sci-Fi Starport was the biggest zone in Hypnospace. Unfortunately, most Sci-Fi Starport citizens have moved on to cyberworlds. We'll miss you. Here lies the 5 greatest zones ever to have existed. May they rest in peace. Gamers Only was the home of Cheat Sheet, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They have moved on to cyberworlds. The Observer is the only big Go page to stick around. The comic shop was home to comic book fans and film buffs. It's perhaps the most surprising zone deletion since Roddy, the ringleader, Wall, works at Merchantsoft. He is just as surprised as us. Born November 1998, died October 1999. Rip the Dream Castle. The Dream Castle was the fantasy and interactive theater hotspot in Hypnospace. Most TDC members have moved on to cyberworlds. A few of us remain and have pledged to rebuild here in the Freelands. Born November 1998, died October 1999. Oh, God. Oh, can you just load the fucking Linda's Library of Weird? Linda's Horror Movie page. Linda's Scaries. Oh, I kind of remember this. Yeah. That's fine. The Court of Faradella, Dragon Breeder. Welcome, all my court. Hello, you freelance travelers. Welcome to the Court of Faradella. Ferelda? Phaedrala. You must be tired from your travels. Here, have a life elixir. Sit on my ancient cushion of Gledandrius, and take your rest as I introduce myself. I am Philandrella. You probably not know of me, but you probably have seen my dragons around. Yes, it is true. I raise dragons from the Legrandi Galleon plains to the woods of darkness. I have traveled these lands looking for dragons in need of care, whether wounded, old, or just poor. Phalangria turns no dragon away. You may adopt your own dragon if you like. Just head to my Adopt a Dragon page and download an image to use on your page. Please let me know if you adopt one. I'd love to keep in touch with my babies. Let's see. I can get a green dragon, a blue dragon, a different blue dragon, and a red dragon. I don't see a way to download it, though. My potions. Gooberry Delight. Gooberry Delight is Phaedrala's famous family recipe, passed down from her witch grandmom. Effects. Extra magic mana energy makes you smell good. I want to smell good. Water C plus magical. Oh, water plus magic. It's parentheses. Water is the most famous drink, and for good reasons. It's good for you, and is in all rivers. Effects. Health, energy, detoxification of your body. Animals like you more and lick you. Green dragon milk. Pumped from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother. Always fresh. Effects. Make strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals like spinach. Fairy milk? Pumped from the breast of a nursing fairy. Totally ethical. Philandrella always pays a handsome sum. Effects. Flying, jumping high, better singing, sparkling skin. Vampire's blood. Sometimes called vampire's milk because this special liquid is pumped from nursing vampires. Don't worry, it's not blood, huh? Effects. Turn you into a vampire for 3 days. Gooberry Delight, big size. Extra, yeah. Stone beer. Tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks too. Effects. Big muscles. Don't drink too much or your muscles will grow and grow until they explode. What's the matter? You don't milk fairies? And other things? Okay, each one is the same thing. Only proceed if you are worthy of acceleration.
Downloading Axtrial 2.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
All right.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name.
Oh my god, he had that fucking giant name.
What she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya. The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of
All right.
zones that Merchant Soft.
I gotta find what the mother shoots. I didn't see the bad D&D characters. I gotta go find that. I guess maybe that'll help with this. The fucking giant name from this dude, and then 5 were sent to an early grave. What's going on, Hardy? How you doing? Oh, and now I get access to it. I see. Oh no, it's the same thing. Techno shamantrix, shamatrix. TeknoShamanAtrix. Holy fuck on. Yeah, Techno Shaman Atrix. Fucking Techno Sham. Alright, now we gotta find the fucking mother of games. Also, what's going on, Pav? Yeah, that's borked. Arduino stuff? Nice. I didn't go to the right over here. What is this music? I didn't listen to it yet. He's talking about shaving? He's totally talking about fucking shaving. Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead. We're the stewards, or king and queen if you prefer, of the Freelands. Arduino's like a little microprocessor. So you can write up code on the computer and upload it to this microprocessor, and it will it'll run the code. And it could be something as simple as just counting up from 0, or something as complex as, you know, reading multiple sensors and outputting data across serial lines to other things and stuff like that. You can do some interesting stuff with it, for sure. Welcome to Sanders' homestead. Please swipe your shoes at the door. Gil's place and Sarah's study. You've just stepped into a warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art of the Sanderverse and his HSM music. Sarah's page is all about on- and offline fantasy interactive theater and features a few of her strong opinions. Haha. This is an anti-sacred garden home. We do not support touchy-feely, wimpy direction the company is headed. We're the founders of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. If you want to join a welcoming group who enjoy fantasy, sci-fi, and gaming, please contact us. We're always accepting new people. Merchant Soft can keep trying to destroy us if they want, but we'll always rise again. Oh, it's just this page. We'll do Gil's place because Sarah's the one that has the thing. Note, for all you smart alecks out there, the page is Gil S. S is in Sanders, my last name. Creates, not Gil secretes. Gil's ready to shave analysis. A commentary of the Chowderman's 1989 masterpiece song. Song used with permission from the Chowderman. Foreword by Gil. That's weird. What kind of music is that? A song about shaving? Get out of town! If I had a penny for every time I heard one of these ignorant statements, I would have $1 million. Can you blame them? They're just ignorant and uninformed. There's no appreciation anymore for fine art. Everyone just wants it now. If you really take time to listen, I listened to this record at least 500 times, at least, you will begin to appreciate kinds of music you never thought possible. All you hear now is the radio is flip-flop. I wish it flopped. The lyrics about dirty acts, shooting gangs, or sniffing drugs. What happened to when real men made music? The music one could put headphones on after school and get lost in. Music for the thinking man. Music where they actually play instruments instead of push buttons on a computer. Oh my god. Ready to Shave Song Analysis Part 1. Whiskers growing at the speed of light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just that bathroom, the bathroom, and the night. Here we are transported to a tense scene in the Chowderman's bathroom. The first verse is brilliant because it is both story and metaphor. A metaphor representing something other than the obvious thing. His whiskers, a metaphorical representation of the things holding him back in life, are growing at the speed of life. He has to put the trimmer on overdrive to get rid of them. When you put something into overdrive, that means you are testing the limits of that thing. Let's take a car, for example. If you overdrive a car, you're running that engine so hot that it could explode. But the advantage is you can go really fast and pass all the slower drivers. Back to the song, though. He then switches to a more personal few lines where he lets us know that the thoughts are running through my mind and that he's lonely in a bathroom at night. This sets the moody stage for the rest of the song. Imagine he's in a bathroom at a truck stop, his hands trembling as he tries to frantically shave these whiskers. Again, a metaphor of life. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up, the world don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? Again, we have two lines that are the metaphor, represents another thing, of shaving, and two lines that are very personal. The line, lather up, the world doesn't understand, is very meaningful. The world just lets their whiskers grow. They just let all the evil consume them until they are running the rat race like all the other biters and consummated. Sorry, bitter and consummated. Biters, I got a little too much factorial in my mind. The last lines represent this hidden power that comes into play later in the song. He knows that shaving will let it out, but is he ready? No, the Chowderman often brings musical or lyrical themes back later. This is known as leitmotif, I believe it's pronounced, in music theory. It is very complex. Under construction, more coming soon. Thank God I didn't have to read the whole fucking thing. Gil's tune. Special note. Gil here. I'll be straight with you guys. I'm pretty new to music making. I'm not terrible, or so my wife says, but I'm still learning. So I'm not really looking for feedback right now, since I know it's a little rough. Thank you. He literally just was complaining about people making music.
Downloading Gil Cybercog Surfoods.
Cybercog? It didn't sound like he said Cybercog. Holy cow.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Nice. Nice. Custom campaign for Quest for Six Mountains 4 rule set. The Sanderverse is an original QOSM interactive theater campaign with its own worlds, characters, and lore. It combines traditional fantasy with the best parts of science fiction and cybercog. Oh my god. Our characters. Sarania. Sarania is a character me and my wife Sarah made up based on many of Sarah's real-life quirks. Sarania is a master archer and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being in the Sanderverse. This drawing is my own artistic representation of Sarania. Click the link below to see my wife's drawing she uses in-game. Beautiful drawing. Serenia is a character I play in my husband and my interactive theater campaign, the Sanderverse. She's an archer with mind control, with mind reading and telepathy communication abilities. Although she was an archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities, so understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. I like this fucking, like, decked out image, and then it's just like fucking like Timmy, age 6. Did you hear Factorio? Yeah, I said that I'm talking a lot more than I do in Factorio. My throat's being ripped apart, I think. Signal. Oh, it's an N. Signal. Signal is played by me, Gil. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. The notes are interpreted as computer inputs. Signal was once a rock star, based a little on Chowder Man, so he's always charismatic and always getting into trouble with Sarenia for being irresistible to women. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Ginsby. Ginsby is a cyber gnome character played by our friend Stooge. Your friend's name is Stooge? Or do you just call him Stooge? His character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes, which is honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. I'll scan in artwork when I get around to it. X01001 Cluster Blade. What's this little nublin sticking out? The Cluster Blade is the most powerful weapon in all of the Sanderverse. It is the object that all characters and factions are trying to find. Datacogs. If you're familiar with Cybercog Classic Cyrixia, Datacogs work pretty much the same way as they do in the book. Their contents can be decrypted and absorbed into the mind at cogwork terminals, and they can grant people abilities far beyond what humans are normally capable of. Wow, Frey, I wasn't going to go that far, but... Cogwork Terminal. Cogwork terminals are rare machines that are used by humanoids in the Sanderverse to absorb datacog data into their mind. They often go haywire, causing unintended side effects. Once absorbed, this data grants special knowledge, superhuman skills, and sometimes powerful techno-psychic abilities. Cogwork terminals are old, unreliable, and only a few remain. Baddies and villains. Couch. Couches look like normal sofas and couches, but they actually crave flesh. They are common in the Sanderverse since most of the world consists of old high-rises and dusty abandoned apartments connected to one another by metal walkways. Mammogroth. The Mammogroth, once thought of as a urban myth, is the result of a human attempt to absorb the fabled 0Z1X datacog. The Mammogroth lives in northern vine groves and is highly territorial. The Mammogroth only speaks in grunts, but has been known to communicate telepathically and is believed to be highly intelligent. Valathian. Valathian is the ruler of the largest post-Earth settlement, the Towers. He wields absolute power and is quick to dispatch of beings who stand in the way of his kingdom's expansion plans. He wields the Scepter of Leafwind, an ancient cybercogian tool that gives its master control over plant life. He has fucking little nubs for feet. Oh, well, his knees are here. Copyright Gil Sanders. If you'd like to play on our Sanderverse game, chit chat me and I will send you a campaign book. God, that was more reading that I didn't intend to do. I mean, I could have just gone for her stuff, but. Welcome to the virtual hypnospace study of Sarah Sanders. I'm a 41-year-old wife and big-time daydreamer. This is my place, so it's my way or the highway. Enjoy your stay. Sarah's Sanderverse Art Gallery. If you hang around Psy a lot, you've probably seen Gil's art. He made all the maps graphics for the freelance. I dabble too, though my stuff isn't as good as Gil's. I do have fun making it. Ah, a cactus with an arrow. Cyrix Warrior Boy. Buttercup the Horse. Serena, my character in the Sanderverse. Click here to go to her page. We already read that. We've well passed Granny Cream by this point. Deborah, the giant gnome. Is it just a normal-sized human? That's just a giant gnome? Is a character wrote for the Sanderverse. Gil thinks she's too stupid. He won't include her. Sarah's Quick Opinions. TV review. Desperate in Dallas. Montana season 19 plot. Apparently, I'm the target audience for this because all my friends like it. I am the target audience because all my friends like it. What's wrong with you ladies? The worst show I've ever seen. I am the target audience. Music review. Chowder Man's Hotel Room. This single from the album Looking for Trouble is Gil's favorite song. At first, I must admit I hated it. Honestly, though, it's not too bad. Maybe because it makes me think of Gil and I's first date? Game review. Eat Lead, 1995. Gil has been playing this one on his computer all night for weeks instead of playing our next adventure. It's awful. Literally, all you do is shoot balls with a machine gun. Obnoxious. I guess balls is the answer to that. It was the thing the mother shoots in the video game. What is shot in the video game? So balls. Let's get a Nintendo review. DM or email or message me on Discord. Maybe I'll make a fucking one level thought about it. Like there's anyone left who hasn't heard me fucking complaining about it. Oh, it's literally the same page. What is this? Oh, Starport Castle. Casper Air Graphics LLC. Automotive airbrush by art by Casper Sundberg. Welcome to the homepage of artist and musician Casper Sundberg. For examples of Casper's latest work, see the gallery page. Looking for Casper's old music? Head to the music page. There is no Clifta reunion planned. If you're interested in transforming your vehicle into a fantasy art masterpiece, please see the quote page. Casper posing in front of his most recent original work, Celestial Showdown. See the gallery for more details. Sorry, a message. Okay. Celestial Showdown van. Full body treatment. Oh god, it's like children art. It's fucking Gandalf fighting what's the dragon in The Hobbit? Not Balrog, I forget what his name is. Starscapes. That one doesn't look so bad. Starscapes 2. Those don't look bad. This one looks fucking... Yeah. About. Yeah, smog. Casper has always been an artist, but 10 years ago, he found his true calling when musical collaboration opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and hasn't looked back. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. Sovereign Alliance, blah, blah, blah. Music. He's the lead guitarist and composer of the band Clifta, right? Looking for a quote. Quote for airbrush art. Please send Casper a message through chit-chat or his inbox at Casper Air Graphics to inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment of your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art you need. Casper does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests. Please do not message Casper about Clifta. Oh my god, how many pages are there? The Observer. It was some nice miracle. Invited by Killbox's Cataclysm Microtrooper preview event. Here are my thoughts on the biggest first-person shooter. Will they enjoy your Sonic OC? Depends. Squishers. If you know any pretense, there's a good chance they're obsessed with squishers. Oh, preteens. Is this game actually any good? I give it a review. Page update. Because Merchant Soft have deleted Gamers Only, I've decided to join the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. The Observer will still be listed in the SAI Freelance. About the Observer. Welcome. The Observer is a Hypnospace version of my popular but still sort of underground website, dedicated to bringing you computer and video game news, previews, options, opinions, and more. Options. Cataclysm Microtrooper. Beautiful, flashy, underwhelming chaos. I wanted nothing more than to love Cataclysm Microtrooper after losing 8 mind-numbing hours to its story campaign. I'm sad to say, I don't even like it. Killbox can do better. Cataclysm, by the studio behind the 1995's orb-slaying masterpiece Eat Lead, was set to be 2000's hottest title. There's no denying that it sports killer graphics and cute novel concept, shooting tiny alien fish invaders in bedrooms, supermarkets, and garages, etc. It should be a blast, but it's simply not fun to play. Watching this clip loop for 8 hours will deliver the same experience as playing Cataclysm yourself. How many friends do I have on Chit Chat? Just my alternate account that we're friends. For a game based on mowing down tiny fish soldiers, Cataclysm sure does lay on the exposition. It begins with an 8-minute cutscene in which the camera very, very, very slowly swoops around the main character Dale Carnage as he delivers the most mind-numbing, boring exposition ever delivered in the game. This gun-toting fish wouldn't even fight back. Bugs like this are common in Cataclysm. Each of Cataclysm's 8 stages pits you against 3 waves of enemies and bosses. Bosses from earlier stages become regular enemies later on. This could be interesting, but with no notable variation in baddie behavior and an unbelievable amount of bugs, it's becoming a slog by stage 2. The items like this exploding fish knife dynamite combo are amusing at first. God. There's so much fucking words to read. The dynamic lighting tech is impressive. Note the highlights on this enemy. The sound and music are competent, though more than 4 total songs would have been appreciated. Yeah, where's your music, dude? Dale Carnege's one-liners are funny, but they lose their charm after hearing them 500,000 times each. Cataclysm's graphics are awe-inspiring, and its sole strong point, if your computer is powerful enough to support them. I appreciate Killbox's invitation to the early press event, but I do hope they turn this ship around before Cataclysm Microtrooper hits store shelves March of 2000. Squishers, a unique slime fest and the Game Champ's first decent title. Note, forgive the blurry screenshots. It's hard to take pictures of the Game Champ portable's tiny screen. It actually fucking looks like a screenshot, or a camera took a picture of a green. Oh, I forgot you could right click.
Squishers are everywhere. TV, radio, and the internet, and even Hypnospace. If you aren't seeing ads for it, you're hearing tales of concerned parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling marketing execs. Squishers may be that, but as much as it pains me to say it, it's also an excellent game.
It just dismisses it. The Squisher Z overworld is vibrant, sprawling, and a pleasure to explore.
Squisher Z has a simple, albeit odd, premise. A spaceship containing high-tech capsules full of gooey alien life was shot down over Earth. It crash-landed on an island, and its contents were scattered in the process. Some capsules opened, releasing the slimy Squisher Z creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escaped, returning them to their capsules.
God. All right. No, I know. I think it's a good enough speed.
You accomplish this by sucking them up using a syringe gun and temporarily storing them in a tank on your back until you're able to return them to their respective capsules. Squisher Z will only allow themselves to be sucked up if one of your currently in-tank Squisher Z are able to convince them through a novel little conversation system.
Yoki is scared of his slime. Yoki can't understand his slime's language.
I learned quickly to avoid presenting my Yoki to its natural predator, his slime. Things got messy. So long as your Squishers are of a similar species to your target creature, and the target is not considered your predator, you may have your Squishers engage in conversation with them. The more your creature engages in conversation, more persuasive they get.
So what if you only have one fucking type of Squisher?
While I was bummed that there wasn't more depth in the Squisher Z take on combat, I enjoyed watching the creatures converse. The various shades of conversation are cute and often humorous. I give Squisher Z a hearty 92 out of 100. While I was bummed that there wasn't more depth in the Squisher Z take on combat, I enjoyed watching the creatures
Alright,
converse.
thanks.
The various shades of conversation are cute and often humorous. I give Squisher Z a hearty 92 out of 100. The Observer speaks. It's been over a year since launch. Where are they?
Why are there no Hypno-S games?
Let's take stock of what we know. We know that the Hypnospace headband packs a surprising amount of power for a $500 computer that literally projects images into your sleeping mind. We know that at least a few of the guys who run Merchant Soft are avid gamers. We know that Merchant Soft love money, as evidenced by their pandering to the lowest common denominator in their marketing and advertising. We know that games make a lot of money. So where are the games? To be fair, this isn't only Merchant Soft's problem. Cyberworld, Hypnospace's fiercest sleep time competitor, is also bereft of games.
Hey, thanks for
I
following.
can't be alone in thinking that the first sleep time service to capitalize on the hungry horde of gamers is going to completely wipe out the competition. I will give a small amount of credit to Hypnospace for their virtual pets, but those things seem more toyline. I'm talking a full game experience here. So I guess that's it? Dylan, Adrian, where are the games? Update, wow. Dylan Merchant sent me this over chit chat. I've been saying this for years. Unfortunately, it isn't always easy to get the ball rolling on things like this. That said, I can't spill the beans, but do look forward to the Hypnos Year 2000 update. I think you'll be pleased.
Oh,
Winky
wow.
face.
Wow, winky face. Nice. All right. Well, that's all for his thing. So now, I think we're done with all this. We can go back and try and take that puzzle. Enter the password. What happened to my Skyward Sword YouTube VODs? Are they not up anymore? Huh, will you DM me? I'll look into that for you. Damn. Uh-oh.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input the code you figured out.
She shoots a bow. She doesn't play the games. Her husband plays the games. Shit. Or does she shoot arrows? Unless it's the fucking dude's actual name, like in not the story. Signal. Oops. Got him. Accelerator. Download and loading speed booster for Hypnos. Are you worthy of acceleration? Accelerator is only for members of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. To prove that you're a member of the SAI and gain access to Acceleron, please answer the following 6 questions. What is the name of Psy's custom-made zone? The Freelands. Question 2. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made amazing fantasy sci-fi artwork? Played in a cosmic rock band. Question 3. What are short, scary stories involving everyday objects called? Hint, they were invented by the citizens of the Cosmic Shop. Scaries or spookies? No. Scaries. Which popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and goofball? Hint, the dragon was famous for Dream Castle. I didn't even see any of this. Mozzarella. No. No. I'm just going to brute force it. Because I didn't read that section. I have no idea where that was. Freelands. That one. This one. Alright. There's one left. Mariginius. Question 5. What are Taurus and Multa, aside from being the best comic heroes in the world? A humanoid bull and a sentient cape. A psychic bull and a magic carpet. No, he's definitely a cape. Question 6. What highly valuable cybercog items grant humans superpowers after they are decrypted in special computer terminals? Oh, those data cogs. Accelerator is completely free. Click here to download.
Downloading Accelerator.
Accelerator is free. A small HypnoCoin donation to the following people or organizations would be good. I see that message, Dune. Thank you. I'll look into it.
Downloading Accelerator 1. Downloading Accelerator 2. Accelerator 3.
What's that?
Important message received from dispatch.
Ooh. Music distribution. Okay. Speed business after Sport Castle. Starport Castle Dream Station.
Wow, Gear. Great job removing that malicious or unauthorized.
I didn't actually mean to close that. Shit. Son of a bitch. Can I load faster? Wow, it actually does load faster. Nice. All right, let's look at that. Ooh. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. A ton of music piracy reports from the last few weekends and never assigned.
Downloading report underscore 11 13 1999. Report underscore 11 13 1999.
Who would have thought?
Downloading report underscore 11 12 1999.
Illegal music on the internet. Date received by phone. Quality production libraries. Nice caller again. Same one from yesterday. Says this time she's found unauthorized music downloaded music released by Zared called Celestial Reflection. It has 6 or 7 songs. She found it on a list of files and not the official Zared page, which she says is authorized. We have 1 month to act on this. All right. So, Zared. Celestial Reflection. Cool. So let's look that up. I am Gus. Oh, God. Is he going to keep doing that every time or every once in a while? I'm trying to find, like, where could this be? Doing all right, Scum. What about you? North left, yeah. Just keep going, yeah. Hmm. That's the monkey song. Medieval. FLST. Are you sad that Gigi Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on Fliss and you're missing out on all the good tunes? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine the low price of 99 Hypno coins, I guess. $199. Ugh.
You've got Hypno Mail.
God. This first login was purchased by Hypnospace Outlaw and Gearomatic. It's actually a very unique single-use login password generated by incredibly complex algorithm. Do not share it. 0 years old. No registered headband. 0. Is that my fucking... Oh. Huh. That's who's...
Password.
I don't have to buy it? Fuck.
1.
It's alright.
Floast password.
Of course it would be encrypted. Yeah, if it's password, please enter below. There are no easy steps for being invited. You must ask someone with a Fliss account. I want to look at what I can restore.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, oops. I don't even see, like, how do I even use sandwich? Yeah, so it says to message him, but I can't message him. I can't access chit chat. Roddy Wall. Let's check out his pages. His pet project. So do I need to get the fucking pet project? I think so. Fuck. Oh no, no, no. Fuck off, Professor. Password. Thanks for the HC. P.S. It's really easy to log in yourself. Just have the message load anyone. Too bad for you, and thanks for all the coin. Rip. Thanks for the HC. Oops. There we go. HC Citizen Storage. Welcome to Flist. Enjoy your stay. Rules. Flist pages must be hidden. No zone listing. If we see pages listed here, we will delete. No linking ID/sharing without permission. Special thanks, DMGHG. Welcome, Gearomatic. How to find Flist file directories. New users. You're now able to see Flist directories by searching for Flist IDs. Flist IDs are formatted as follows. F plus the last 6 characters of a headband ID. Do not share Flist directories other than your own without permission. Keep Flist music and software related, no porn. Be aware that merchant soft developers and enforcers can see your headband ID through your citizen data, so there's a chance they can find your Flist if they gain access. Flist page style guide. Hidden font, regular or bold, prefaced, transparent backgrounds. Please follow any style guide as it makes Flist directories look uniformly computery and official. Oh god, so we gotta go find IDs now? Why is he crying? Well. I forget how I see their... Okay. What is it? Last 5? Last 6? Go back and look. Last 6. So F00096D. Nothing to do that right. Yeah. Zero 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 X. Yeah, well, that's becoming increasingly obvious, it seems like. A. Nothing. 565A. No? Six five six A. Fuck. And still no. 800-85D. I'm writing all these down because I'm not going to remember which ones I did. All right. I'm looking for Zared. Celestial Reflection. Uh-huh. So the question now is begs. Hey, does this do anything? Probably not, 'cause it's just text, but. Oh shit, nice. A, but B, what else on this page can I hit?
You've got Hypnomail.
Oh shit, thanks, dude. Let's go check that out. Ah, you're hilarious. Did you seriously just report me? Dude, did you think I wouldn't notice? Don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays. But the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my Flist page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me
Received from dispatch.
and the entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if some little idiot is gonna bring it crashing down because they wanted to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Wait, cancel. Just game over. Doesn't matter if it's my boss's page. They issued a copyright notice.
Important message received from dispatch. Welcome back, dear. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
It's going backwards. Why am I cursed at this? Fucking Factorio, the catching up was going backwards the other day. You have been removed from active enforcement. This is the one I got before. Oh no! My poor squid. That's alright.
Happy New Year, dear. From all of us at Merchant Soft to you, enjoy the year 2000 update.
Oh,
Important message received from dispatch.
Well, I can't clean up your shit if you're gonna be blocking it. Pooh.
Important message received from dispatch.
Dispatch. Burned rubber. Permanent ban. Bam. Didn't want to ban this guy, but they wanted someone to go so the good timers know we're not bluffing. Aw, well. Yeah, but the problem is he had, what, 15 reports and the other guy had 17 or something? This is an automated message informing you that you are now on active duty as an HSPD enforcer. You will receive cases and HSPD communications. Oh, excuse me. Oops, I'm so sorry. Ah, she got a new haircut. Hi, Gearomatic. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcer list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This well could have been my mistake, and I am so sorry. Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been more exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I've just added you back to the active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the year 2000 update finishes installing. See you in the new millennium. Sorry again, Samantha. New case. Year 2000 mind crash? Hello, Gearomatic. Someone has hacked into Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about it, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are official Merchantsoft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. Sam. So I can't manually report those pages. Oh, it really did load faster. Am I still running fucking Hack Accelerator? Hang on a second. The year 2000 mine crash cometh. Yeah, see if I try and... No violation detected. Yeah. The Y2000 mine crash cometh. The digital parasites you love so much are in danger. Only one can stop it. If only you'd make peace with your blessed imparted name, mother of son of Tim, dearest chosen one. Then you can save them. Mother of the son of Tim. So, Tim's wife? My last goodbye. Dear Teentopia friends, this is my last message. My dad is selling my headband and canceling Hypnospace. Someone from church saw my page and my Squishers art and told on me. I do not believe that Squishers is satanic, and I thought my dad agreed with me. But now he threw my game in the trash, and we have to sell the headband. I will miss you all. If you're ever in Ohio, come to the Spirit-Filled Gospel Temple to meet me. Not on New Year's Eve, though. We're trying to have normal service. We're all going to my cousin's house because the Lord gave my dad a word of knowledge to prepare, so we are pretty sure that the rapture will come to this New Year's Eve. If it doesn't come, you can come to church and tell me if I won the Squishers contest. Your friend, Rebecca Pinson. beep 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 beep. It's all this fucking blank space. Zane rocks. I love Corey. My mom gets my shoes at the dollar store. I'm on free lunch because my mom works at a gas station and barely even keeps that job going. My mom's boyfriend pays for Hypnospace, so I don't hear them going wild all night in her room. Age 11, grade farts. Favorite movie, Nude Dudes 2, Naked Crimes. It seems like maybe Corey hacked him. Grilled some steaks, nice. Oh, here's Tim. Let's check out Tim. Oh, I noticed this before. You probably don't belong here. If you are in need of entertainment, check out Dark Twilight Tiff. She isn't a hacker, but her stories are amazing. Who will watch The Watchmen? Only those with true sight may enter. I'm not sure if I get. It's going vague. Your folder full of safe sketches with names like Bonner and I have no money. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be. Obviously, you gotta like read between the lines or some shit, but true sight. There's no info about him. Yeah, I guess they don't have true sight. Yeah, it's clearly a picture of some lines. Why is it randomly glitching? Because this whole area called the cafe is was hacked. Or the update, one or the other. I don't know which. Ze- 00928A. Butts disease.
Downloading Butts disease. Downloading True Tranquility. Downloading Mind Crash. Downloading 3Y3. Downloading Marshmallow Pig 2, 1. Downloading Virus Ideas, 1.
Oh, the squid died. Ah, shit. I spent all my money on the damn squid. Finished butts disease. Make all windows say butts. Fart noises? Recursor. Make like 100 images that look just like a cursor appear. It's hard to know where to click. Will. Oh. Bursting with laughter. Robin H. MLNX will like this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of thing. Nude Professor Helper? Something with pets? Oh no, do I want to even fucking look at that? Do I need to buy a new squid to fucking feed him? God damn it.
Ouch, my butt. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. My butt feels much better, thanks.
Yeah, you know, it happens. You download a virus once in a while. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're not.
My butt.
Hey, Marshmallow, or I mean, Tiff. Tis me, Tim. I'm sorry to come off as weird, but I don't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry, whatever did to hurt you or offend you. I really miss our conversations. It's really important to me. If you don't want to throw away what we had, too soft, maybe take this out before posting. There's no mind crash. It's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page. Chit-chat me, and let's get working on something together. You can write the whole thing, and I'll just do art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. P.S. I was using that chit-chat spying program to watch Merchantsoft's internal conversations. I think you were totally right about Hypnospace causing your migraines.
Virus detected.
They seem to know it's bad for people, but don't care.
Open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Check the dumpster.
Virus detected. Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
So what? We didn't discover the dumpster page. All the key presses are farts. The dumpster's on hiatus. I'm running out of horrible garbage to
I
share.
think I'm running out of horrible garbage to share. I mean, there's a lot of it, but it's all the same. Bad songs, bad poems, bad this or that. Maybe I'll start doing something constructive?
Hang on a second. By Modem. God bless the venue. Yeah, I did. There was one of the things I had to come on here to look for. They made a stupid thing about Zach, no? They gave him some stupid award. Maybe I'm wrong. Butts. Still doesn't look like anything to me. I think that's it.
My butt feels much better. Thanks. Who will watch The Watchmen? Only those with true sight may enter. V.
V. Butts does not work. I don't know what true sight is. Until mine crash. If thou art beloved, accept thy impaired name to dismantle the mind crash of Tron. Can I go? Can I? Okay, let me read all this page first. Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Where have you gone? You can only save them. Only you can stop this. Your future BF, Tim. Only mommy can save Hypnospace. Come on, mom. Ooh. Hey, Marshmallow. Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry this is another one of my weird things, but I don't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you, and I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You were really important to me, and I don't want to throw it away. Throw away what we had. There's no mind crash. It's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page. Chit-chat me and let's work on something together. You can write the whole thing, and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. P.S. Want to move to Cyberworlds, maybe? A hacker good I'm friends with found some... A hacker good? I'm friends with found some evidence that hypnospace is really dangerous to your health, and I'm probably going to get off here, as long as you can come with me. Dr. Boulder misses you too. For kids and teens, 10 to 9. Teamtopia 2.0 is brought to you by Squishers. I'm still short 2 Squishers.
Important message received from dispatch.
Wow, Gearomatic, good job. We saw this page but couldn't figure out what the password was. Sam. Alright, so the glitch was not from Teamtopia, it's from the update. Wait, what's Outlaw 9.0? Oh, I didn't know about that. No wonder the pet fucking died. I don't know what it's installing. Rip. My brain's protected by beef brain.
Gear. Oi 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 oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Gear. 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 Something's not right.
Oh no.
Off immediately and power down your headset. Set. Hello, Gear.
This is my Windows 7 install. Error. What, do I have beef brain now?
The California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 5 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim again in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
To wake them in time to take medication. The virus is said to have infected over 1,000 people.
Wow, we went from version 1 point something to 2000.
Hello Gear.
That same voice. Hypnospace Archival Project.
Gear. You left me unplugged for like 20 years. What is wrong with you? You've got hypno mail.
Rules. Keep all new content here. Do not create new content or manipulate old Hypnospace captures. Be nice. The mind crash. Huh. There's a couple poops. Hypnospace Archival Project Team Zone. For new pages by our HAP team members, let's get to know each other. Send HAP Tamara a message for a copy of the questionnaire page template. HAP Lost and Found. Here is where we list things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace and would otherwise be lost in time. All you need to do is view the page that the things exist on, and it'll be sent to us to be archived. Please do your best to find them, Gearomatic, as your headband backups may be our last hope. Laugh001 lost the Chowderman song. Adrian wanted to know if you could dig up the song that the Chowderman wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent a text file with the lyrics and the chords. Would have really loved to have it again and believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Early song, demo recordings, test pet. Weird secret eye cult. Huh. Artie's page. Excited to be back in Hypnospace. This Hypnospace archival project page is of Artie Dispenza. It is not original archived Hypnospace page. What are you up to now? God, it's like shit posts. This is the Hypnospace archival project of Chelsea Smith. Sorry about the lack of picture. I'll send a suitable one to upload. Pseudonym Chelsea. Hypnospace is very important. It's just like bios on people. Chimera. T-Frost. Huh. Feels strange using this later, but I'm Tim. Uh-oh. He's the one who fucking killed everyone. Messing around with tech that I knew almost nothing about. My entire world revolved around wooing a girl I was infatuated with and getting into a hacker group. I have no idea what was capable of harming people. The software. What are you up to now? I work in computer security. Alright, I guess the only other option is to look at the mine crashed. The end of sleepy time. The Y2000 mine crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, the biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus ticket vending machines in Australia and a couple dozen of disappointed end-time preachers. The mine crash wasn't the fault of a computer program oversight or a date-related bug. Its cause was an out-of-control joke virus created by a teenager in an attempt to impress an elusive underground hacker group. Timigeddon, teen hacker. Creator of Minecrash, Timothy Randall Stevens, the California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 Minecrash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead, has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Stevens, who went by the Hypnospace handle Timigeddon, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime on December 31st. Stevens, blah, blah. Tim served 6 years and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with the HAP, and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from the Special Enforcer headband units. In Tim's words, "Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades, you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain I cause people, and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison, but I'm happy to say I've been since blessed with a wife and little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions. The victims: Dark Twilight Tiff. I killed the girl. Citizen 0556332. Rod's Antique Government page. Burn Rubber. He got banned. Why did he die? Ringleader Roddy. Zane Rocks. I killed Zane. Is that it? How do I check my mail? Oh, I gotta get out of that. Duh. App install. Gearomatic. I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades. Let's see who this is from. Chelsea. I knew there had to be someone out there with a working enforcer headband. No true site, yeah. Me and a few former Hypnospace users formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period, just before the crash, in other words. We've been unable to find anyone involved with Merchantsoft outside of Artie, which is a story in itself, and we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchantsoft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page of our intranet to help us track down a few of these things. The Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that the Enforcer units doubled as a mini backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators, who might have scrapped them for parts. We coded a little program to help you help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program and get started. We're all really excited to see what you dig back up. Chelsea. P.S. Check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow Hat members or catch up on what happened following Minecraft.
Downloading Hap install 1.
And we get killed from the virus. So this is the car game that crashed us. Jump is shift, lasso is spacebar, double tap left to right arrow to switch direction. What am I trying to do? Jazz Wilson Lopez. How am I supposed to know where they are? I know it's not them, but by color, I'll never find them by color. I earn money doing it though. God. All right, well, I love that. I'm colorblind. That's unfair.
Important message received from Hap_Demira.
Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to wish you a warm welcome to our newest member, Gearomatic. We couldn't be happier to have you. The Hypnospace archival project needs more outside attention if it's going to survive. To put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone Hypnospace. I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level and found that music is actually one of the strongest simulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few music-related things on the Lost and Found page. Remember, you can switch between multiple dates using the Hap tool. Let's harness that nostalgia. Good luck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I see what's going on. So I missed all these red pages. Damn. What's going on, Joel? I missed 73% of the internet. Not that much, man. What are you up to? Sorry, Russian. You have class in an hour? Damn, man. What was... Shit, what was her name? I get 0% of this one. Fuck.
Guess who's back? I know you missed me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy.
Downloading Chowderman underscore the Chowderman's hotel room. Downloading Chowderman underscore I am the Chowderman.
Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far.
So I wonder if that satisfies the fucking thing they wanted. I am... Alright, Space Dog, have a good one, dude.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing
The stadium? I never even saw that one.
and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I'm the chowder man.
I am the chowder man. I am the chowder man. I am the chowder man. I am the chowder man. All right, so he lost his thing. Would this not be the area to find the Chowder Man? I don't want to do that. Windows 97? Yeah, I wish. I'm not really finding what I want. Oh god, fuck off. Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. Hey, welcome back.
Downloading Chowderman _ please come back home.
Is this the one? The song I'm looking for? Am I really gonna play fucking Internet Detective? I gotta go like cook and eating.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Hmm. It's possible I didn't ever see it. Chowder Man. Yoda Man. All right, I'm gonna be done with this for today. Maybe I'll poke around and see how much I have left. Because I mean, look how much I'm missing out of all these. I'm missing thousands of pages. So maybe a case of having to replay the whole thing, which I definitely am not doing. Not now anyway. But thank you guys for coming out. Stay tuned. There'll be more stuff to play soon. There'll be a podcast tomorrow as per usual. And yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you later.
Hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Hey, thanks for making it all the way to the end of this video. I know that some of the VODs can get a little bit long, so I do appreciate you sticking around. I'd like to ask real quick if you have a friend or someone close to you who you think would like a clip or a portion or even the whole stream, please feel free to reach out to them and share this with them. I'm always looking for more respectful people to come hang out and have some fun. If you've already done that or want to help me out some other way, feel free to check out the video description for some other ways you can help support me. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.